I'm gonna keep this. I can't believe I just impulse bought. What the fuck? Um, Spark, Wand, waiting. So the things that aren't being shown on here are, there's one suffix that's completely not being accounted for because I feel like there's 5 extremely important things on here and then the last suffix doesn't matter too much, but you can just like eyeball it. So for the last one, intelligence or mana regen. Unfortunately, the thing I bought doesn't have perfect, but you know, I would say this is pretty cheap. This one looks fucking insane. Everything is like perfect. Um, because I feel like in videos I have said that the other things are, I've stressed the other mods and I haven't stressed gain as extra, so people aren't valuing this as high as it should. Like this isn't really that far off in power. So maybe that's like partially my fault in that I think my videos I've always suggested levels, cast speed, mana, spell damage. And I don't mention that gain as extra is also like pretty friggin' good. Um so just from like a price to power ratio, it seems the market's adjusted to not valuing these very highly. I'm not saying it's better, but like this was 28 div. This was not the most expensive wand. I'm not trying to get a perfect one for 28 div. Look at that. I go from 33 to 40 with my magic find gear on. Well, I'm not saying it's not as strong. It is quite strong. It's just do I divine this? No, it's already divined. What's that percentage increase in my damage from 33 to 40? Is that like 20% more? At 33% more? Wait, what was it again? It's like 25%. I don't know. It's not a bad stat. It is a pretty good stat. I mean, you literally saw me comparing them, right? It was, we came to the conclusion that 8% gain as is roughly equal to 20% increased. Maybe a little bit. It's worth a little bit more than that. So this 25% is like, maybe it's like 70% spell damage approximately. Something like that. So it's not perfect, right? Like you'd rather have the 120% spell damage, but it's a lot harder to, it's a lot more expensive to get the spell damage. How do I price this now? This is very good. Maybe I actually, maybe we just hold on to this. I wonder how much my damage is with all the damage stuff on. It's okay to filter out catalysts. Probably, yeah, they're not. I should probably make those smaller on my filter, actually. Why don't I do that right now? That's actually a good idea. 63. Oof. Wait. I don't have enough mana for... Oh, wait. No, it's because if I move, I think it's fine. Am I liking the rarity? It's been pretty good. No complaints. 180 div. Crazy. Wait, what are you farming? Are you just blasting breaches? Are you crafting? How are you getting so much money? Down to 0. I started the day with 6. And then I farmed up to 28. That's not bad for 4 hours. I also haven't gotten up off of this chair for 4 hours. I should really stretch my legs. I'm gonna do the filter first, though. Uh... You're not sure Spark will go more than 27? No, the reason for that is corrupted gems do not work right now. Like when you corrupt +1 level, it's not working. I believe they are going to fix that in a patch and then it should work. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a +1 level Spark before it gets patched. There's no way it's intentional because, I mean, it's the same thing with Archmage. Even at level 21, a corrupted one doesn't work. Hey, Zero TV. Do you know what the drop rate on the flask is? Because you might have just gotten lucky. I want to change the size of this catalyst. Alright, good. Okay, I think I got a pretty good deal on that wand. I'm happy. That might be my final wand. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a better wand than that. So it looks like I didn't full clear this map. You don't think it's worth picking up 30 catalysts to sell for 1x? Should I just hide? Wait, so there's... I didn't fucking finish this. No, I can't leave this area. Oh my goodness. You're right. We should hide the catalysts. Should we pick up the neural catalyst, though? Does anyone know if any catalyst is useful besides this one? Or is anyone, like, worth anything? We'll go in the map and test this out. Only mana? Oh, attributes is? Is this gonna work? I hate how this is trial and error. It didn't fucking work. God damn it. I don't know how to show... I don't know how to hide some and not the rest. Also, I don't know why this filter has this thing twice. I did not want someone in my chat made the base of this. I feel like... Fuck. I feel like there's some sus things going on here. If you know how to customize this shit, please tell me how. Zero TV, because I'm working off of limited knowledge here. Thanks for the sub, Caspo. Happy veg. Ugh. I feel like you need to show all of them or not, but there's obviously a way to do it. Is there a filter showing some and hiding others? I mean, there clearly is a way. Uh, yeah, can you please? Which channel are you gonna type it in? I'll see. What if I just delete this here? Okay, let's try just deleting this completely. Is this gonna hide them now? And then I can add in what you guys are suggesting. It's still fucking showing. Well, I don't know if I can delete all that. What's that? This guy had the same rule in here 3 times. I think that was the issue. It's still fucking showing. Holy shit. Okay, I need to do... I think I need to do this. Hide. Catalyst. There we go. And now we can put in the thing as just type to me. Neural catalyst. And it should show now. There we go. Okay, we fixed one thing, and now we need to fix the other thing. We want to show attribute as well. Adaptive catalyst. It's only that much. True. But at least it's something we can use. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to be picking up adaptive catalysts. Your hide at the very top. This is working the way it's working though. Oops, why did that? So these two are the ones that should shrink. But I think this might be below. Ugh. So when Jung put this together and he was editing it, he was not doing what you were saying in Famous Neo, and I already fixed some of it. Like this uniques, it needs to be the best one followed by the second best one followed by the worst one. And see, this is he has the rule here where it's supposed to be highlighting these, but I believe it's under this rule, so it doesn't work. He has everything backwards. I wish he would log in and fix it, but I guess I can fix it for him. In fact, this needs to be at the bottom. There we go. I just want to make sure these show. They should show. Yes. Okay, it's fine now. They should make the shink noise now. I'll just the order of the text was wrong. I will repost this. So, this is annoying because I need to get over here and I can't. I literally need to waste this map. Fuck. You're welcome, Tab. Oh, this is frustrating. I did the Citadel, but I went into the boss room, so I couldn't full clear it, and I'm trying to set up the breaches, so I don't want to delete all these nice maps around it. Whatever. Tab, how much damage did you get from your new wand?
You will burn.
No, you can't. Not on a corrupt one. 4,000? And what was the percentage? 30 to 34? Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I'm surprised this wand I have only costs 28.
Victory is mine.
I see. I wish I had bought my, all my magnitude jewels before I made the video, but what can you do?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, able to see crit chance for Spark. It's probably because you have controlled destruction in. Like, controlled destruction disables the crit. And I'm disabling my crit because lightning rod makes it so you only get like this bonus damage if you don't crit. So you don't really want to crit with lightning rod. If you take off controlled destruction, you'll see your crit chance.
Yes.
Were you scaling crit on your character? Yeah, only use controlled destruction if you are using a lightning rod. Or if you plan on not scaling crit. Should my next upgrade be 35% movement speed boots? Like, how much is that? That's going to be very expensive, I think, right? Although you never know, because this wand was a lot cheaper than I thought.
What is it?
Okay. So can I get over here or not? I think I might actually just do these two. It might be good enough. And I could always do breaches all the way over here. And then this will buff the rest of them, right? Like, it's not the end of the... That probably is what I should be doing. Maybe we grab all the breach tablets, though. Breach. I have a lot of these tablets. How far back do they go? Okay, that's far back. It's kind of ridiculous how many of these tablets you get. I might fill up that tab. Oh, wait. These aren't even the breach tab. Oops. Oops. So actually, I still have some really good ones over here. Well, this is really good. We're using this one. Okay. Go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put something in there.
Desert fire! Not yet.
Thanks for the follow. Mirror.
Sand take you!
I'm not really scaling rare monsters in this.
I can't do that.
I have the Anoint, that's just pack size. I'm curious how this is gonna feel. I don't love it. We're not getting those massive like loot pops from rare monsters as much because there aren't as many. But I want to be trying out different combinations of foils, right? That seemed pretty underwhelming. We're doing a bunch of these and see how it feels.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I need more time.
Dextral Erasure, what does that one do? Is that a purple one?
I can't do that yet.
The only purple ones I was getting was the Whittling ones. Those are good. They might be more common than the rest, I'm not sure. Because people in chat were getting that one as well. I think that was like Chaos Slam, the lowest mod or something. I don't remember what it was.
I need more time.
Oh, that's what that one is? I see. I don't think I got that one, though. Oh, shit.
Not yet. Wall of flame! Not yet.
I'm so lucky I was able to get 28 divines. I feel like I didn't have much more stuff to sell. I had exactly enough to get this wand. Actually, no, I had some breeze stones I could have probably sold. This map is so long.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
What are you using right now? What are your which guide are you? I have lots of different guides. I don't know at what stage in progression you are. That would dictate the support gems. Are you trying to follow the guide I put out today or one of the previous ones? So the life-based, true, the early one. Oh, but can you type out what supports you have right now? I don't know. I don't remember. Or what are the 6 ones that I suggest? CI? Okay. Give me a list of 6, I'll tell you which one you should drop.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
If one of them is Rising Tempest or Controlled Destruction, I would probably drop one of those two.
What is it?
I'm not sure if those are in that version or not. Inspiration, Acceleration, Concerted Casting, and Unleash. Okay. So though, I don't think you ever drop Arcane Tempo. I wouldn't want to drop Acceleration, but you could. Inspiration. Well, if you drop this and the mana doesn't work, you can't. You need this if you need it for the mana, and you probably do. So, Considered Casting or Unleash, one of those two, probably. Or Acceleration. This is what it looks like with Acceleration. Without Acceleration, it's not that bad, actually. Without Acceleration, you just hit enemies a little bit slower so they can hit you. You're a bit more vulnerable. If you feel like you need the big hit of the damage in order to be stunning, because we do need a pretty big hit. This doesn't add to the hit, so you could take off Acceleration. Maybe Acceleration or Unleash. Actually, I'd lean towards Acceleration. Just take off Acceleration. That's the least important with respect to stunning. Everything else really helps with stunning. This one doesn't. I think you can live with a little bit slower of a spark bolt until you get a 6 link. Yeah. Just take this off for now. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. I'm heating up some food. Hopefully I don't forget. Okay, we need a T16 map for this one. The follow mortality.
Wall of flame.
The follow. Soapy.
Sand, take you.
My king nears.
You like how peaceful it is this time without the devs? Oh, you mean stuff isn't constantly getting, like, nerfed and stuff? True. We're just able to magic find in peace. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the build. There are obviously a lot of bugs that like would be nice if they fixed, but you know, I'm okay with no patches. Wave of nerfs. True. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that bug is kind of weird.
Not yet.
How many months of them just like patching bugs before like all this shit is fixed? I feel like it's never ending. But thankfully, nothing is game breaking for us. In fact, a lot of the bugs are in our favor, so do we have a single bug where it's like really fucking us over? There's really niche bugs, like the wormhole jewel that lets us grab the reduced mana cost does not work, but I mean, it's fine. Oh god, don't kill me. I just won't use that wormhole jewel. It was pretty good. What's your opinion on it over the ES? Well, I haven't played it. I wanted to play it, but I was watching Tides of Time on stream, and he was just repeatedly dying over and over and over again. That looked miserable. I like being able to turn my brain off. And to his credit, he was at 0% XP at level 99, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't even trying to level. He was just being like, okay, whatever, I'll just die. But still, I mean, what's the advantage of it? The disadvantage is you get stunned a lot more and you are more vulnerable. The advantage is you can do burning ground more easily, and I guess you have more damage, but I feel like I have enough damage. Purely cosmetic. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's a bug right now, and it's gonna be fixed eventually, right? So that doesn't mean you shouldn't go for level 21 gems. That's clearly not intentional. Yeah, I used to watch him with Hearthstone as well. I thought it was so cool that he was playing Spark. I love it. I watch him stream sometimes. If I'm like editing a YouTube video, I'll put him on the side. I was really hoping he would hit 100.
Fall before me.
Yes.
Oh, that was a new love. +3. True. How expensive is your build? I saw that guy's first video. He was like really high on the ladder, right? I have not seen his newest update. Well, there you go. It's a really expensive. Well, actually, that's not very expensive because the ring itself is 90. So it's only like 60 div for the rest of his gear. Yeah, I'm using... That's actually cheaper than what I'm doing. Exiled exchange. No. I'm not talking about how much you spent. I'm talking about how much the gear is worth. You can't just say the ring costs nothing because you orbit chanced it. That doesn't make sense when you're talking about something like this. Just like how I don't think I can say this is worth 28 div when it probably power-wise it's worth more. Just because I bought it for 28. So really it's only 60 div? Because the ring is 90, the belt is like 35. So he's using like trash gear? How is it that cheap?
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me. Desert fire!
Well, maybe it's more worth... Maybe it's worth seriously considering dropping the ES. But I do feel like this is going to be easier to play because watching people play the mana build, I see people dying all the time. Lance tried it. Tides of Time was doing it. That's a big problem, yeah. But Mistborn is solving it by just never getting hit. Because he one-shots everything.
Garukan favors me.
Argus and Hypnotics. There's supposed to be a breach in this map? Wait, did I do a breach in my last map? I don't think I did. I think I missed it. God damn it. Fuck.
Forgotten!
Pretty good. I got a pretty crazy weapon upgrade. It's +5, really high cast speed, insane. It's like high mana with high hybrid mana. Then I have gain damage as extra cold, which is pretty good. And an int roll as well. It's all 6 mods are good. There's a really, really good one for 60, but I don't have that much money. Yeah. Yeah, missing the increased rare monsters feels pretty bad. It went up by quite a bit, yeah. It went from like, what, 32 to 40 on my Magic Find setup? What is that percentage? Is that like 25%? Almost.
You will burn.
The advantage of doing that swap is you can use the
Do that yet.
you can use the mana flask, right? Are you using the mana flask? I'll try that swap at some point. Probably like when I level up. I'll try and go full mana. I think that's really appealing. That actually might make you tankier.
Garukan favors me.
Lost yet? How much int do you have right now? How much do I have? Oh, I have 242. At one point, I think I had 300 something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that time lost jewel would be pretty powerful. It's the follow OG Mistborn. But that flask, I feel like it's probably better, right? You have a 9,000 EHP pool, and the flask will take you from 0 to full instantly. So you're basically, you have an 18,000 if you're not getting one shot, and you won't be one shot, right? Are you just worried that that jewel is gonna go up in price? Because the flask surely is more powerful. It's gonna make you stronger. Okay, I need to buy some of the things that give. Wait, I just wanted 20. I can't even afford 20. Holy shit, I'm broke. Oof. That is just sad. Especially the jewels, true. Yep. Mm. I wonder how much the plus level the spark jewels costs. It's not easy to find out because the trade search you can't filter. Unique ring, my dream fragments, yeah. Two mirrors? It's worth it. That's a fair price, honestly. If I had two mirrors, it would be going to that jewel. +3 on a jewel socket is insane. 120 div yesterday? What? That is a good deal. Maybe it's just somewhat feasible to like self-drop, is that why? There's not that many skill gems in the game right now, is there? 120 seems insane though. Every plus level gives so much damage when you get into these high levels.
Go
I don't understand how they added that jewel to the game. I think it could have just been +1 with no range and it would have been OP. But it's can get +3. Truly a chase drop. Breach tablets. Okay, I need one that adds increased rare monsters. Here we go. Wait, I do have a better one. Increased rare monsters. This is 7 with 13. 7 with 14. This is better. Eight with 50. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so wow, this is insane. This also gives me a chance of an extra breach. Okay. Do you need +3 or +4? Wait, what? When you're doing these things, you always need to get an extra difficulty level to get the next one, isn't it? So like you'd spec 1, 2, 3, and then the next one's 4, and then you'd have all of the difficulty. I don't know. My tooltip with all the magic find gear, it's 40. It's higher if I take off the magic find. Also, keep in mind the way I'm scaling my damage without going crit, none of the lucky damage shows on here, but it is 30, it's around 33% more damage. That's not being registered in the tooltip because they just, the way they programmed it, they don't show that. Okay. So these are enchanted with pack size, which I feel like is bad, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I got the lightning rod annoying. It's 13 div now. I figured I'm making a lot of money doing the magic find. I gotta start, you know, increasing my character power. That way we can magic find a little bit better. Because I'm taking off a lot of power to Magic Find, so it needs to be made up somehow. Yeah, it is really good. Definitely don't regret it. But it was such a like 13 divines a week ago. That was a lot of money. You know, I mean, for a lot of you guys, it probably still is a lot of money. For me right now, it's a lot of money because I have no money at all. But yeah. I don't even have one divine right now. Maybe I can look through my stuff and sell. I'm not the best at selling my currency. We have 180 exalt. Yeah. Right. This pack size is just not cutting it for me.
A rare treasure.
Have you been... What are you pricing your tiered rares at? I gotta... You know what? That's what I need to do. I need to lower the price of all my dump tabs and sort my dump tabs. I'll find some money in there. We'll also have some boss keys we can run. Maybe I'll get a Hawa hand. +2 is 108. So the +3 for 120. How did you even find the +3 for 120? Like, I don't understand how you can search for these jewels. There's no way to filter, is there? Is there like a custom way to filter it? For that jewel? For the spark jewel? Wait. No, Papa Schmeichel isn't. Really? Papa Schmeichel is looking at the highest, and then... Yeah, I'm talking about +3 jewel. Wait. Can you link that Google Doc, or just tell me the code for a spark? I would love to just have like a search of that so I can see how the price is going up or down and just have that be my goal to get. I would love to get one of those jewels so much. And if I can just see what the price is, I'm much more likely to not be spending my divines and actually saving to get one. Man, that would be crazy if I got one.
Desert fire.
Alright. Let's set up this trade right now. Thanks. You both linked me. Path of Exile. Honestly, I'll even buy less than +3 if I can see one up and I can afford one. So, what is this jewel called? Spark. This is called Prism of Belief. And it is 77.5. And where do we type this in? To level of all blank here and type in 77.5 for minimum and max. No. I fucked that up. Oh, 77.5 to 78. It's a range. What? Oh, okay, so y there's 3 skills tied to. Ah, I see. There's no way to filter for only spark then. Well, I guess you'd set like a price floor maybe, but then people would still be pricing their other stuff higher. It's 40 divine to get +1, 100 divine to get +2, extremely expensive to get +3. No, that's not even the right one. It's 480. Interesting. I wonder why there's 3 different skills for the same. No, this is useful. This is so useful. Thank you. Um, dang. Sort by spark skill. No, you can't. But realistically, you could just do this. You're not gonna be able to snipe one from somebody who like completely misprices it, but you will be able to get like the gauge of the market with this. And that's fine. It's gonna be annoying when people price their other things high for no reason though. Hmm. Oh, this is a streamer. Okay. Prism of Belief. So those are very expensive. Well,
There is
that's a
power
stretch
in
goal
this
for me.
object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
Yeah, I watched the video on stream. Chat came to the conclusion that he probably used the same password for like multiple sites, and that's how he got his stuff stolen. I don't know. The jewel good? Yeah, that jewel's good because it increases the level of spark, and every +1 level to spark is pretty impactful, especially as you scale your character higher and higher. It's more and more important. Four divines is just someone lowering it? What do you mean? That jewel is 40 divines minimum. I think as long as you're using a different password for all your online accounts, you should be fine. And if you're not, at least maybe change the PoE one to something different, if you care. I don't know though. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, you get them from the Arbiter, yeah. There's so many different skills. Like, what are the odds you're gonna get the Spark skill?
Not yet.
Where's the last dude? What the hell? What is happening here? It's not showing me where the... Why is it not saying it's finished? But it's also not showing me where the monster is. I don't understand what's going on here. There's 13 mobs remaining. This has to be bugged, right? There's just no rare monster? We don't have to do that map. Can we do this map and then we're gonna try and sell some things and get some money back? We're spawning outside the map. True.
You will burn! Die, forgotten! Garukan favors me.
You got a 666 shield? I had one as well. And you always do the Omen of Corruption and then you do the... I mean, I would just go for it. I wanted to get one. I missed, though. It gave me a Corrupted Implicit. Always do Omen of Corruption, though. It increases your odds by, it's 1 in 4 instead of 1 in 3. Because if you do hit it, that would be the dream, right? I was actually able to sell mine for decent, because I guess the guy was like, he just wanted the 666 roll. He didn't even realize, like, 3 socket is OP. I don't know. I think I sold it for like 12 div, or maybe I even sold it for like 20. I don't remember. I sold it for more than I expected to be able to sell it for. Considering it was quote-unquote bricked. The drops from the Arbiter fight. The Omen is 64x now. It's worth it. Do you have any currency you can sell for it? Flip all of Danny G. Sell your Omen for it? Sure. We don't die very often anyways. You don't need it. Realistically, if you read the suffixes on a map, you should never die. Like, I'm dying to, like, suicidal suffixes, basically. The last death with, what, 41% penetration?
There is
That's
power in
ridiculous
I
that
can
I'm running this shit, but most of the time it's fine. Ooh, nice. So I did drop a divine from a pack size map. Oh, two? What? What? Is pack size okay? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we keep doing more pack size maps. Dude, that was like 5 seconds apart. Those were both from white monsters, I think. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage.
You will burn. Die, forgotten.
Only 2 life when you block. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Well. You could have hit it big. At least you swung the bat, right?
My king nears.
Out of mana. Erase.
I'm not sure. But where is Impending Doom? You're talking about Whispers of Doom? There's something else? Oh, it's this. Well, it never expires, so I don't think that would work now. If it does, it's likely a bug. Uh... What was the hotfix patch about? There was a hotfix patch? I never had a... My game never closed. Wow. 2 divines from 0 divines. Feels good. Alright, I think we can clean out some tabs and lower the prices of everything. I don't know if I really want to sell stuff for lower than 10. I guess I can sell for... I would be okay with making it 8 div trade. Or sorry, 8 exalted orb trade. I forgot my food. I gotta go get my food. true. I just, yes, I eventually do. When it gets to the end, we sell it for gold. I drastically lowered the prices on some of these. Hopefully they sell. Waystone. Was patched? Is anyone else aware of this? It might have been. Oh my god, I picked up so much of this worthless junk. It's a good thing we hid this on the filter finally. This is so many stupid clicks. Prevent people who haven't finished the campaign from entering other people's maps. Have you guys ever had people randomly spawn inside your maps? I had that once. And the guy was really weak, and I was in a juiced map, and he died. There were 2 people spawned to my map in the same map. It's pretty funny. I should have clipped it. He died and he just stayed dead in my map. I walked over trying to res him, and then I realized you can't res people in maps. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up this quad tab pretty soon with T15s. What's going on here? I unhid the tier 14s. Maybe we need to hide them again. I'll put them in my gold stash. Who's got the rarity shield? Let's go. Make sure you also juice the mats appropriately. If you haven't watched my video, I go over how I'm juicing them, because alone, it's not very impactful. If you pair it with juicing, like if you set up the maps correctly, it's a lot better. Yeah, I have really good clicking APM. This, we have no more here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food before it gets cold, and then we'll run these breachstones. Well, the wand by default has a 178 intelligence requirement just to be able to put it on. At least my one does. It lowers that number by 25%. I have a guild in PoE 1, but I didn't want to make a new guild for PoE 2, so I joined my friend Sugarcane's guild. I think it's pretty fucked up that GG doesn't just let us move our guild over to PoE 2. I do have Global 8686, which you can basically think of as my guild. That's where everybody's talking right now. See these red texts? Those are all Spark players. Let's get my non-magic fine gear on. $6.5k mana, 5.8k energy shield, 64,000 tooltip. It's not bad. Dream Fragments here. I can show you how Dream Fragments alters my stats. 63 down to 48. That's quite a bit of damage. There's also a lot of mana. Before Lightning, Rod Anoint, still about... Yeah, I like it. I don't plan on taking it off. Maybe if I were to completely take off Eldritch Everlasting Gaze and do a full mana setup, but that's not like... It's not really something I want to do in the short term. Like, if I were to take off Lightning Rod, and I might even keep it with full mana. Because what Tides of Time was doing was he was pathing all the way down to Lightning Rod. But you need to get rid of your energy shield for that. I wouldn't path down there, though. The reason he passed down there is to get all this blink cooldown because he was trying to hit 100. If we did take off the energy shield, we'd half down the wild storm. Probably. I don't know. Diddy dip, yeah. It's expensive, but it feels so good when you get it. I was saving a full week to get it, I think. I don't know, it felt like a week at least. Felt like I wasn't able to spend any money on stream forever, and it was tilting me. Yeah, the unique shield is purely for Magic Find. The unique blast is insane if you drop energy shield, because it's like a full heal, right? I'm look genuinely happy. Okay, I am happy, but also I do a few takes of the first like 15 seconds because I feel like if your first 15 seconds you just seem kind of like tired, or you're just don't you don't speak very well for the first 15 seconds, people are gonna like you gotta hold the attention for like at least the first 15 seconds. Those people are gonna click off, right? I used to just not even like I didn't do multiple takes for the first little bit. So yeah, my old videos were probably people would just be bored after like 2 seconds. I've tried to get better at speaking. You think it's better now? I don't think they'll necessarily go up or down in price that dramatically. Probably down. I don't know. Feel hype. Nice. I'm glad it's working. I'm gonna wash my hands, then we'll go do these brief sounds. Oh, Cads, do you ever get the link I posted in chat earlier? I mean, I'm not gonna say this is like down to a science, but this is weighted in like some amount of pretty good. This is what I use to choose my own wand. So if you're looking for a budget wand, obviously just like choose your budget. And if you don't want +5, you want a cheap one, +4. Here, maybe like 5 divine. This will give you what I would consider efficient power, like this amount for this price. You guys can use this. Just like literally choose whatever. Choose the amount of plus lightning. Does +5 exist for this price? Yeah, but it's really shitty. 2 to 3. The second video in that playlist goes over all the useful uniques. It's a leveling guide, but it also has twink gear. One thing I would caution you with is I do believe the Levinston ring is currently bugged, so just be aware of that. I don't think that gives us it should give us bonus damage, but right now it doesn't seem to be. I'm not sure why. But the rest are good. Alright. I should have put on mobility support. What am I doing here? Do I have it? This is useless. I do have it. You're doing an aura stacking variant? Grim Feast is overpowered right now. I kind of wish I had a body armor that had 30 spirit. I feel like that's all you need, just 30 spirit. You're good. Thanks for the follow, What you did pre-call. I don't know what else I'd do though. I feel like that's enough. How much spirit are you getting on your build? Or are you just curious? 250. I haven't really put too much thought after Grim Feast, because honestly, like, I don't think there's a way for me to get more than 30. Oh, interesting. Wait, what does Alpha's Howl do in this game? Is it expensive? I don't think I've seen it drop yet. Interesting. Well, I guess maybe you could do a cast on Shock with a Grim Feast. It's probably what I do. Cast on Shock, Lightning Conduit, and a Grim Feast. That's 90 total. You can probably put like a Clarity on something or something on the Grim Feast. That might bring you up to 100. At least that's some place to start. That would be a good start. Maybe something else is slightly better than that, but that just makes sense.
The abyss knocks once and is answered. We that fail.
Smudge. I'm not sure. That map sucks though. You need to kill every monster? I don't know. This is worthless, right? Which... Aids. Do you need to complete it, or are you able to just ignore it? Yeah, actually, we're right by Whispers of Doom. You could do Blasphemy with Enfeeble, Temp Chains. I don't know. Temp Chains, maybe. That would be another option. You swap to Hawa, nice.
Die forgotten.
What skill does that use? Maybe I'll try that for my second build, but I have no intention of stopping Spark anytime soon. One of my first builds in PoE 1 was a Hawa build. It was a Spectral Throw. Nice. Sounds fun.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Not yet.
The thing is, Astromantis is quite expensive, and I have a lot. I'm not going to sell any of this gear. And I also want to get that Spark Jewel. So, I need to do a lot of farming to make that build.
I can't play that game.
Reality's coil infinite pursuit.
Out of mana.
Does anyone know what all the T0 ground drop uniques are? Obviously, Astromantis is one. Dream Fragments is one. What? I never get this glove anymore. And then Headhunter is one, and then Original Sin is one. So there's like 4 T0s, right?
Yes.
What are you gonna do if it gets nerfed when they come back to the office? What if they kill it? They won't do that. They don't want to upset everybody. Ugh. Oh, Queen of the Forest is a T0? Interesting. Let's look at that on trade. I wouldn't have guessed that. It's 100 of them. Yeah, that looks like it might be T0. Wait, Calandra's Touch exists in this game? Oh shit. Dang, I didn't even know these things. Well, I knew the other one. I didn't know this one existed. That's crazy. So there's 6. There's at least 6, maybe more. What did this guy buying for me? Stellar Amulet. Wait, what? No, it's not that one. What? Oh, it's this one. This guy's trying to chance an Astromentus. Okay, maybe he doesn't want it. I thought he wanted them. Let's put them down this corner. Well, that's what I'm saying. Any T0 you can chance. Boss drops you can't chance. I wonder if there are any other ones. Everything I mentioned you can chance. Dream Fragments, Astromentus, Headhunter, Original Sin, Queen of the Forest, Calandra's Touch. Okay, well maybe that one you can't chance because you can't get the base. The art for Calandra's Touch is the same as PoE 1. Nothing else is the same. Interesting. How much was a Headhunter? I forget. It's 15 now. Holy, this keeps dropping. This was 30, and then yesterday it was 20, and I was like, holy shit, maybe I should buy this. Now it's 15. Are you sure it's bad, even if you juice? What is happening here? Let's go RuneScape. Nice. Never played that game. $135 div. Holy shit. $80. It's only 30 of this one. When you Astromentus? 19. Oh my goodness. I have no more maps. I was gonna not do this, but then we drop 2 divines. So maybe we'll experiment more and see if we get another map that's good with this. But first we need to craft the maps. We'll see. I probably just naturally have some in my dump tab. This and also tier 15. Oh, I have a lot of maps that just have what I want. It's actually crazy. That's enough maps for now. I'm gonna have to exalt slam these now. Do I type to filter? Here you go. Some of these have just one mod and it's the mod I want. That is insane. Okay, now we need to exalt slam 3 prefixes. Oh. A lot running it. Alright, true. I mean, you can still chill in the chat if you're not playing my build. Just saying. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad your attribute stacking builds are working out. Oh. Shit. Thanks for the follow. I know 9 tracks. Not started the sparker yet? True. Oh, interesting. I'm looking for prefixes. If you hold Alt, you can see like what are the prefixes and what are the suffixes. These already have one really good prefix, so I'm just trying to get more prefixes. You see, this has 1 prefix, so I'm gonna slam until it gets 3. That hit a suffix. You can tell suffixes are all mods that make it harder. Prefixes are rewards. So since we're juicing these maps, we want to have triple rewards, right? And if you want to see like the full way we juice, you can type exclamation MF strat. See that gave me a lot more rarity. And sometimes there'll be 2 lines in the prefix, but you just have to understand some mods have 2 lines in them. So once you get used to doing this, you'll know you'll know when it's full or not. No, sorry, let me. It's in the title. Here, it's this. Thanks for the follow. Paint the Poconos. So now all of these are ready to run. This build can do all negative mods. I mean, technically some of them are pretty scary, but we're tanky enough where I will I will choose to run all the mods. I'll put my life on the line. Now we need to... I normally like to use this, which gives me increased rare monsters, but we did get the double divine drop from these, so maybe we just do a whole batch and see if that was just RNG or not. I don't avoid anything, though. I run everything. But you could avoid those if you wanted to. For the reduced recharge speed, just put in the shock. The thing I advise in that the tips video, the support which lets you get energy shield back on kill. I don't believe that 4% is nerfed by that map mod. Doesn't feel like it is. Okay, we're gonna do this bulk group of maps, and then we'll reevaluate if you want to go back to using this, which is quite expensive, or these really cheap ones. At the end of the day, paying 5x to get the yellow, more rare monsters isn't bad. You're gonna make it back, but this also felt not too bad, so. Got her running then. Well, yeah. We can do all mods. Just some are definitely scarier than others. So if a map feels pretty fucked up, yeah, we just put the shock siphon on. In fact, I think I was running all maps with shock siphon today. Maybe we'll try this map without it. This map is not particularly difficult.
Garukan favors me. Wall of flame! Sand, take you!
half completed? Where's my breach? What is this shit?
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
There we go.
Garukan favors me.
Weapon set 2. I'm not using all the points. So for weapon set 2, this is, for me at least, this is with the wand out. So weapon set 2 is all your damage nodes. For me, it's everything up here except for the leading node. These 2 nodes. And all of this stuff. Or maybe this. It doesn't really matter what you have on this. It's just you need to have only damage, because when you're swapping to your other weapon, you're never attacking with your other weapon. So yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. And then on the other weapon, we just have curse and curse. And it doesn't even take up all the points to grab that, so just in an ideal world, you don't really have mana regen on the weapon swap for your only your damage weapon, and you don't really want you don't want to take off mana regen, you don't want to take off energy shield, basically.
I must travel light.
In fact, this isn't really ideal. I shouldn't have this on the weapon swap because this is resistance, and when I'm swapping, I lose this resistance. So really, I think I should put these on the weapon swap and take this off, if that makes sense. I'll do that right after this map, actually. Alright, I think we've looted this.
Go on.
What is this? Okay, so to respec this stuff. Weapon set 2.
Inspiring.
Right.
Speak.
So I believe when this says I have 2 points available for both, it's just because I'm not using the full, like this is not necessary there. I don't understand what's going on here.
Step closer to late.
Or this is allocated, right? Weapon swaps are kind of confusing.
Gem.
Why is this thing letting me choose a pathing node, but not? Oh, because this is on the other weapon. Because I don't need to use any more nodes on weapon set 1. I think this technically means when I have weapon set 1 out, I'm not using all my passive points. But when I have this out, I am. Like these need to be, these always can be equal. So I could take this. That's fine, I think, yeah. As long as they're balanced, it's fine. As long as it means you could just, when this says 2 and 2, it means I could unspec a couple like global points and put 2 points into, like I think this means I could unspec 2 universal points and put 2 things specifically in weapon set 1 and 2 things in specifically in weapon set 2. That's what this means right now. It's a little confusing. The reason Maxer is because So weapon swap, all my damage spells are on weapon set 2. So you want to spec in, so yes, you could just have all your nodes on weapon set 2, but the way weapon swap works is you can take up to 24 of your passive points and split them so that you can have damage nodes on your damage weapon and utility nodes on your utility weapon. So we're taking off 22 out of the 24 possible nodes because I only need, the reason for this is there's only 22 utility nodes I want. So there's no point taking off 24 global nodes. I only need to use 22 utility nodes. And then since we're speccing 22 of my points specifically in these curse utility, that means on the other weapon, these are going to be gone because I want them in damage. I don't want to always have these curse nodes. I only want to have the curse nodes when I have the weapon swap out that's putting on Sigil of Power. And in fact, so in the video guide, I say you should, like, we're weapon swapping for Sigil of Power, we're weapon swapping for Blink, and we're weapon swapping for Curse. And that's fine. It is technically more efficient to weapon swap for the Curse. But right now I'm just not bothering because I like, I don't know, I like the option of being able to curse without having a weapon swap because weapon swap slows you down. Also, there's a bug right now where when you weapon swap curse, it doesn't do an animation. Or it might not be a bug. It might just be how this works. Maybe it's not supposed to show when this works. But I don't like that because I want to be able to see the curse. When I visually see that the ground has been cursed, I can immediately start casting. Whereas if you do the other thing, you need to sort of like mentally understand the timings, and I don't like that. It's not, yeah, it instantly activates, but the problem is your weapon swap is not instant. So you can't just press the curse button and start shooting. You need to wait for the action. I have weapon swap curse. I have done it. I did it for a couple days. You can't tap and then start shooting. Because there's a delay. Look at this delay here. That's like half a second delay. It feels like shit when you don't need the damage. But I still suggest it because it's technically optimal, but it doesn't act as having more points. You have the same amount of points. It's just when I have this thing out, it unspecs 22 utility points and it respecs 22 damage points. When I have this thing out, it unspecs 22 damage points and it respecs 22 utility points. You don't actually have more points at any point in time. It's just you're able to use a different tree for different weapons. And all of our spells are being shot out of the wand. So when we have this thing out, there's no point having damage nodes. Alright. I kind of want to do a simulacrum. Why don't we do one of those? Oh, I actually have 2 of them. Picking up a lot of simulacrums. What are these worth nowadays? 4 divines. These aren't easy. So wish me luck. This is a tier 2 difficulty one. I don't know if they realistically get that much harder with each difficulty though. I haven't really noticed for other things. You like it? Yeah, it's alright. I feel like it's not being used for its intent, for its design, which was to have a cold spell and a lightning spell, and have a weapon that works for both, or like different weapons for each.
Remember this ramshackle place stood against so many powers and so many things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Didn't break a sweat. Desert fire.
Yeah. After Eldritch Battery? What do you mean?
Garukan favors me.
This is only the beginning.
It increases our mana, it increases our damage, but it doesn't increase our energy shield. The Everlasting Gaze applies before the 2% mana. I do not crit now. I didn't want to take off any more defense nodes. It's possible I do go crit at some point.
Sands take you.
I normally go crit in PoE 1, but I haven't felt the need for the damage, and in PoE 2, I feel like there's huge need for survivability, especially like as I'm learning the game.
Desert fire.
Crit is powerful, but I'm so squeezed on points that I'm willing to take off. It just
Yourself be drawn into the mire.
it's too much investment at the moment, at least. If I decide to drop the energy shield and I get a lot of mana, like in that situation, I probably will consider going crit. Because I'll suddenly get back a bunch of jewel modifiers as well as skill points. Oh.
Sands take you.
I'm about to update my thing. I think I did 9 maps now.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
These scarecrows are humans. That's fucked up.
Garukan favors me. Desert fire.
can't get rid of me, exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Such a small little arena right now. What the hell? Barely move. Six link trick.
A rare treasure.
You would quality spark to 20%. You would 5 link it, and then you would vol orb it, and hope it goes up to 6. Holy shit! What is happening here?
Didn't break a
I'm dead. Am I dead? What? This wave is so hard. I might be dead. Fucking corner right now. Oh my goodness. This is fucked up. Who's on?
You will burn!
I should have probably cursed. I was getting stunned. Well, it's a 1 in 4 chance that it hits. That's the downside.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
This is really hard.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe I should be using ice wall. I don't know. Am I gonna be able to go back and kite or no? Looks like I can't. I need to stay in this arena. Holy shit, that mana draining guy. The first time I did this was so much easier.
Need more time.
I think I'm I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so fucking low. I died. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? I'm getting stunned so much. My character was a lot weaker the first time I did this too. Oof. Did I put on my damage gear? I might have my magic find gear on. I think I must have forgotten. Cause why was that so hard? Oh my god, I have my fucking magic find gear on. Oh, I was at half damage. That's why that was so hard. Alright. Well, we can try that again with the proper gear. Ugh, that's so stupid. Why am I so dumb?
Hello.
Wait, overtuned. The first time I did it, it didn't feel that bad though. And I had a lot less. Well, the first time I did it, I had more damage than with the magic find gear on. So that should have been harder. God damn it. I was almost at 50%, I guess. Okay, well. Hopefully this time goes better. I hope I can just out DPS this stun issue. Is the belt a big damage upgrade? Depends on what your rings have. The belt just affects your rings. So you can like take on and off your ring, and then that'll be how you know what the damage upgrade is. It is for me because I have a holy shit. I have a dream fragments. So what is happening here?
You've stood against
There we go.
so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I'm not sure. Someone in chat got 7 in one day. I've gotten 5 in one day. I've also gotten 0 for 2 days. It's very variable. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You will burn. Victory is mine.
The answer is it depends on your rings, Chippy6. For me, it's a lot because I have Dream Fragments, which is a lot of damage.
This is only the beginning.
Did this bug? No, it didn't. I was confused.
Darukan favors me.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I can't do that yet. Wall of flame!
Let's go follow Exhibins. I think we should be fine on this simulacrum. I'm pretty sure I have double damage without the magic point on. Approximately. If we're not, then probably I need to spec into a little bit more stun threshold specifically for this. What the fuck? Is this bugged now? No, it's not.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
It's not. Good space.
Victory is mine.
You can't get rid.
Oops. I didn't want to walk out of that. Why was that there? Wait, what the fuck? Did this just bug? There's monsters, but I can also... I guess I just started it? Okay.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass
I have no idea.
into the next world.
Sam, take you.
Extra monster resistance. Rarity and Spark and Global, what are they saying? That Spark is too strong with Rarity? Oh my god, this is fucking scary. Holy shit. Really. This is why I stay out of the normal global chats. It's annoying.
A rare treasure.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
You will burn! Die forgotten!
Let's put it this way. If they nerf Spark, I don't think they're gonna kill Spark, so I don't think you should be too worried. This is one of the iconic spells this is the iconic spell of Path of Exile, I think, so they're not gonna make it so Spark is bad. If they nerf it, it'll probably just be like tuning things down a little bit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where's my stash? It's right here. They're not going to.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Didn't break a sweat.
So be it.
So I got the garbage drop. Feels bad.
Sanity, my age.
That was easy. It's too bad that I had this stupid magic find gear on the first time. I don't think I would have failed it if I had my actual gear on. Oh well. At least we did get some points. I think I probably want to get to Would You Like to See My Face? Full mana, no ES, true.
Go on.
No, it does not. Maybe I'll be fine. Sphinx. I'm not sure what the lowest tier map is now. I've heard people have dropped it below 14 though.
Speak.
If I got more points, what would I take? I think I have all the important points, to be honest. There's a flask that's pretty good for our build, and it's really expensive as well. Yeah. It's really good for you because you dropped your ES. Oh shit, I dropped my rarity gear on. I don't know the odds, unfortunately. Probably rare enough that it's what 40 div for the flask, probably like 1 in 10 maps, I guess.
Garukan favors me.
Have you done any simulacrums yet? Or would this be your first? Let me know if you get the flask. I'd be curious how long it takes. You haven't tried a simulacrum yet. Sure, yeah, fair. Are you gonna do one right now? I think it's like around 4 div for a key. Well, you just saw me do it, right? I did a level 2 difficulty, so what I did would be harder than your first one. So probably not that difficult. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? To try one. Hopefully you get it. That'd be pretty crazy.
A rare treasure.
Ooh, divine. Ritual can be tilting for some people, myself included, because
Didn't break a sweat.
the drops are rare enough that you will have periods of time where you just don't see one for what seems like forever. Like crafting 6 links in PoE 1. Sometimes you'll get tilted, sometimes you won't.
Desert fire.
I'll give it a go. This is meta. What I'm doing right now is extremely meta. Oh, I'm like lagging right now. Oh, I just got my 5th div.
There is power
I think
in
I
this
probably...
object. I can feel it.
So while it says I'm getting half a div per map, just keep in mind there's a lot of like setup involved, which I'm not counting. I'm only counting the like the super juice maps, and I might have actually forgotten to count a few maps. I'm not too sure. So, it's not like... I mean, it's definitely a lot better than not doing it. I feel like it's very hard to drop divs if you're not doing this. He approaches. I don't remember what the names are for the ritual points, but I have a video guide going over what I think are the 4 best ones. I guess I could just check my tree. I take he approaches. It's actually it's in here. It is a build guide. You don't it doesn't you obviously you don't have to be sparked to do it. Or sorry, it's a farming guide. But I put it in the playlist for Stormweaver because it is a good strategy for people
need
playing
more
the build
power.
anyways.
Wall of flame.
I wouldn't... Yeah.
Victory is mine.
Good luck, dude. Let me know if you drop it.
Garukan favors me.
Simulacrum? What happened? Were you getting stunned or? Or oof. Hmm.
Sam, take you!
You gonna do another one? Oh, Arbiter, nice. Hopefully. That'd be crazy.
Die, forgotten!
Oh my god. That was a big hit.
Desert fire!
What the?
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
No gem? Oof. Where's my last ritual? Do I defer that? Maybe not.
Speak.
Is Fortress good? I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Wave 13. Were you able to full clear it? Or do you mean you died on wave 13?
Wall of flame!
If you ever fail a wave, you should read the modifiers because every wave is vastly different. And obviously, like, some mods are pretty unfair and some are in 14. Nice. It's interesting to know, like, what mods are killing you.
Garukan favors me. By Garukan!
A flask? Ooh.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Well, at least you got your 2 passive points, right?
You are a
Oh my god, almost dead.
Didn't break a sweat.
How'd you roll that? With a Vol Orb? Crazy. Yeah, sure. Oh wow. 6 suffix, that's crazy. On the left hand side where it's like, can you see my face or whatever? I would grab that first probably. It gives you double simulacrum splinters or something. What does it do exactly? It's good though. 100% increased stack size of simulacrum splinters. So you're getting 2 instead of 1. So then you'll get more simulacrum. You'll get them twice as fast. If you're doing this strat that I'm doing. Oh, here is the breach. Just wondering where that was hiding.
Die, forgotten. Wall of flame.
Fine. Like, better to buy or drop it.
Garukan favors me.
Well, I would like to try and drop mine just to see how hard it is to drop it. Also, even if you're not dropping it, you might still drop some good oil, oils and stuff, right? Or what are they called? Emotions. So even if it does take a lot of tries, you're still probably recouping some of the cost. I don't know. If you can drop a unique, it is kind of fun to target, farm it, and try and drop it yourself. Assuming you could do it, right? Which you can, you just be able to do it.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should head down here and put stuff in these. How do I get over there? I have to go this way. Wait, no. There's no connection. What? I need to go this. Oh my goodness. That is so far. I guess I get 2 towers here, which is kind of, it's not bad. Oh. I'll do these first.
You will burn. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, you can link a wand.
There is power
The same
in
as my
this
stream.
object. I can feel it.
This gets nerfed. Well, it's very unlikely they're gonna nerf this into being bad. They'll probably just like tweak it a little bit. I'm not really thinking about a situation where, I mean, this is like one of the classic PoE spells. I've been playing this in PoE 1 for many, many, many years. It's been strong for many, many, many years. They're not just gonna kill it in the early access, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. So I wouldn't be worried about that. I will eventually roll a second build though. I'm not sure what yet. That's decent. Think of hybrid mana with spell damage as well as regular spell damage. Lightning damage is kind of low. Plus 5 levels, nice. Cast speed's nice. That's good. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to craft things. That's why I'm so amazed that my wand only costs 28 div.
I banish you. Sun take you.
Did I get a breach in here yet? No. Where's the breach? I can just tell you what mine has. Mine has +5. It has 30 cast speed. It has like what, 170 mana? No, it has 206 mana because it has the hybrid mana roll as well as the high tier of normal mana. So since it has the hybrid mana, it also has 40 spell damage with that roll. It has 25 damage as extra cold. And the last mod is just 17 int. It's pretty good. Atlas skill tree. It's the same as in the Breach video. I have not changed it at all. Well, I guess I just added some simulacrum points. I went for the one that doubles splinters from non-unique enemies. Where the hell is the breach? What's going on here?
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. Desert fire.
What does that one have? I saw a really good one for 60.
Garu plan favors me.
I see. Let me look at my trade link. The one that was 60 div is gone now. Well, I don't think yours is worth that much. It has, I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't really have the highest rolls besides the +5, right?
I can't do that yet.
I'm not sure. You should use a price checker, Matinator. Thought there's a boss on this map. Maybe no. Maybe not. I would probably sell it unless I went full mana. I mean, at some point I will drop the energy shield for full mana.
Yes.
When Magic Find gets nerfed, I'll do it. But then I can put on the mana shield. I don't want to put on a mana shield right now. What is dump tabs? Dump tabs is this. I just throw everything into this big tab and I deal with it later. Because you waste a lot of time if you're trying to organize your loot after every single map. So I just do it in the future. Maybe 2 sockets out each. True.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
What is Sekima's Resolve? I don't think I've seen that item before. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dude, why am I getting linked all this gear? Who is this? Oh. But I mean, it does give a lot of damage, doesn't it? That's pretty crazy. How much was that? That's a good price, actually. The +3 on the amulet is so huge.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine. Desert fire. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
The jewel with mana and int, how much is that?
Improved.
A couple weeks ago it was, maybe like 1 week ago it was 40 div. Well, it's probably a lot more expensive now, right? Some more mana, nice, nice. Yeah, I have a time lost diamond. I settled for one that just has mana and then damage is extra. The combo with int is quite expensive.
A rare treasure.
You have to look manually, unfortunately.
What is it?
I wish we could see what the radius on these towers are. Do you guys see sometimes I see the radius. I normally don't though. These are just very bugged or something. There's a button? Well, this is covering these, obviously. Yeah, same.
Desert fire. Sand take you.
Yeah, that jewel costs 700 divine last time I checked.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's mana and it's only 40 div? Oh, that's not bad. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. They drop from IA level 82 maps, but they're very rare, so you're gonna have to do a lot of maps. I've only dropped one this entire league. Probably best to just buy one off and trade.
You will burn! Garukan favors me.
Don't worry too much if Spark gets nerfed slightly. This is a crazy mentality of ARPG players, but trust me, if they nerf a skill a little bit, it's fine. The stuff they've nerfed into the ground were interactions. We're just playing Spark. There's no crazy interactions here. They might tune some supports. They might tune Archmage. They're not going to kill the build. Because this is just... We're just playing it normally.
What is it?
This is ethical. Just happens to be... Maybe the number's a little bit too high. Did that guy not take the item? What the fuck? Did I trade him or what? Maybe... Oh, I did. I just have a bunch of boots for some reason.
Victory is mine! Desert fire!
There's a link to YouTube and
There is power in this
I don't know, like
object. I can feel
multiple places on my Twitch page anyway. The campaign can be a little bit difficult. You aren't necessarily doing anything wrong if it's hard.
sand. Take you!
Yeah.
Speak.
My rings. This is all I was trying to get was rarity and then cap my res. Good night, Matinator. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired as well. I'll do a couple more maps.
You will burn!
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I didn't have the best rings when I got my ingenuity. It's still really good. It just helps you even just cap your res much more easily.
Sands take you! I need more time. Wall of flame! A rare treasure.
Offset that budget? Well, I don't know what your other gear looks like, so I can't really say, but it's a decent option. So if Stormweaver gets a little bit of a nerf, you're gonna re-roll a different build.
Victory is mine.
They're not gonna kill it like cast on freeze. I'm pretty confident in saying that.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh my god.
I can't do that yet. Garukan favors me. I'm carrying enough already. Wall of flame!
Yeah. A lot of loot. Oh, we have another breach hand here too. Should probably empty my loot. Alright. I didn't mean to pick this up.
What is it? Hello.
No, I don't think you can crash your computer with PoE2 loot, but hiding a lot of rares. The bow? You mean the quiver? I forget what the thing is. I'm not my head right now. It's it has a 100% chance to pierce in the implicit. Can't you just go on the trade site and type 100% chance to pierce implicit, and then it will find the base? How does that work? I can take a look.
Victory is mine!
Or just like teleported there. What happened?
Not yet!
I'm putting quiver. Okay. I was hoping that'd be a dream fragment, but no.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nerf to the ground. Well, I'll make other builds eventually. I don't know if this is gonna get nerfed that hard. I feel like this is copium from people who are jealous of not playing Spark, that they think it's gonna get destroyed. I mean, I've played Spark for 3 years straight. I'm not gonna stop playing Spark if they tune it a little bit. Probably, what would I play? I don't know. I'd like to try every class at some point. Gemling seems like maybe a nice class. I'd like to try a stat stacker. Are those monks? Maybe that? I'm not sure.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, but like stat stacker. Is that Gemling? Stat stacker? I think Ali is doing a Gemling stat stacker. Gemling's amongst, true. Might do one of those though. Or might do the other sorceress class. Not sure. We'll see. Or sorry, the witch. Maybe not Chronomancer. Chronomancer looks kind of weird. I don't know if I'll do that. Honestly though,
Garukan favors me.
if they do a big nerf, they're probably gonna also do like big buffs. So I might see like what gets buffed. If they do retune the ascendancies, it's not only gonna be nerfs. So that might affect
What is it?
what I decide to play. I have like 1,300. I have more with my actual gear on. My non-magic one. What does this guy want? Oh, fuck. This is pretty good for me. Do I want to sell? I don't know if I want to sell this. I kind of want this for myself. The Megdal Slam in this. Oh, wait, this is exactly what I needed. I need this magnitude of shock, and I really like faster start of energy shield recharge. The poor guy. I just throw it on here, and it's an upgrade. Those are worse than my jewels, but thank you very much. Thank you for the offer. What? This is like 1.5 mods. This is bad. This is a bad jewel. This is okay. The cast speed is really good. Magnitude of shock is mid-rolled. It goes up to 20. You only have 15. Cold damage is useless. Mana regeneration is low rolled. God, you're corrupting these things that need to be divine first. Is this this might be better than other things I'm using though. Honestly, all my jewels are pretty good. I feel like this I might actually need to take off. The Against the Darkness isn't that powerful. Alright. Okay, let's try and drop the gloves. Then I go to bed. Let's drop 12 of these keys. What the fuck? What are these worth now? 7. Today was a good day. I started with what, like 6 divines? We're ending with 3 divines, but I got a 28 divine purchase. I'd say that's pretty good farming. I'm at 50% XP. We did die. He's dropping so many? I don't know. Show you. This is the wand I bought. It's +5, 31 cast speed, 200 mana, 33 spell damage. But 33 spell damage is actually not bad because that's like hybrid mana spell damage. So that's actually pretty much as high as you can roll that, I think. 25 damage as extra cold. And then the last one is like a low rolled int. But that's five extremely good mods, and the int is also good. I'm really happy with that one. I don't think I'll ever upgrade it, to be honest. You're not gonna get that much more damage changing the wand. What was your mistake? Yeah? Oh. Oh no. Oof. Nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
You're going crit, nice. How are you liking it? Did you have to take off a lot of energy shield to do that?
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate lies truth. Hear the grey winds.
Not yet. Need mana.
We watch. We wait. We dream. The abyss knocks once. And we that
Dang, no gloves today. Slot in Feeble and Blasphemy? True. Random zoom?
What is it?
That's sounds like a lag. It's 2:45. Okay, well, I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do a video tomorrow. I don't really have a... Well, actually, I have some ideas. I might do a video. We'll see. It's a good grind today. Halfway to 97. Alright, guys. I'm gonna raid Arcanon.